Alright, suffering, more suffering tonight. Okay, we have audio, very nice, very nice. Okay, let's switch my headphones around. Okay, there we go. Okay everyone, how is everyone doing tonight? Probably better than I will be. Haha. You know, I was looking back at yesterday's Maria kill, and I was like, why the hell did that take me 3 hours? Like, I don't know. Okay, well, let's just hope that Paarl will take me less time. By the way, before stream, I was actually practicing Paarl. That's why I'm actually using the whirligig saw here. I was actually doing some practice on Paarl. And I got him in a corner. I literally got him in a corner and I was about to kill him, and then I realized, but I'm not recording. So I have to let myself die. Isn't that great? So, yeah, let's hope that Paarl is not going to take too long then. But I probably won't get that same RNG again. So, why am I using the whirligig saw? Well, it doesn't really help much, to be honest. It doesn't make that much of a difference, but R1 attacks with, you know, with this one with the fire jam and with the serration bonus, R1 attacks are very similar to the blood ladder, although tiny bit less reach, and it's a tiny bit more damage. But to be fair, it is not even the case that it makes that much of a difference. By the way, interesting that Pirates said, is it just me or when you get to the living failures, do you throw everything possible at the boss to make it go faster? We already defeated the living failures. In fact, we also defeated Maria and Orphan. Only Lawrence is still alive in the DLC. So, yeah, that's going to be fun. Okay, but yeah, Paarl is giving me trouble. And as I just said, I literally could have killed him off stream, but I was stupid enough to not be recording it. Otherwise I would already have defeated him. So now I'm obviously not going to be able to actually replicate the RNG that I got, where I literally got him in a corner and I was more or less safe underneath him. So I could have killed him there, but yeah, I had to let myself die, otherwise I would have had no recording. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, hold on, let me switch this off, by the way. Okay. So, it's gonna be fun. I'm convinced that the reason that From Software made this boss so easily to stunlock is just to distract everyone else. Wow, that's a loud motorcycle. Okay, it's just to distract everyone from noticing that this boss is actually really poorly designed. Or as Baron just said in Discord, he's very poorly designed. Because the hitboxes on this guy are unnecessarily roll catchy. To the point that it doesn't make a lot of sense. So after an R1, it's pretty much has the same recovery time as the blood ladder. If I'm close enough... Oh wait, that's good. I could actually get an uncharged... and now I mistimed it. Okay. This is probably how things are going to be for the next hour at least. Son of a fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me, by the way, make the chat a little bigger. It's a little hard to read this way. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Do you have any suggestions for a beginner challenge? Because BL force kicked my ass. No hit run. Something like that. Ow. Trying to get past this bagman just to get another shot at Paarl. Maybe that's a nice challenge. Fantastic. So, hopefully tonight we're not at least going to be stuck on one boss for 3 hours. That would be very nice, but who knows. I mean, after this, the shadows are next. That's going to be fun. And after that we have ROM, and given the fact that we can't run other than this running glitch, for the people who don't know how that works, well, to be fair, I don't even know how it works. But when you have 1 stamina for whatever reason, if your first stamina consuming action after a loading screen is the running animation, then you can run infinitely until you stop or do any other action, and then you can no longer run. So if I stop, now I can no longer run. Don't know why that happens, but it's some sort of glitch thing that happens because the game was never designed to be played with only 1 stamina. How long did the stream go already? We literally just started. I fought Paarl once. And it didn't go so well. As I mentioned about hitboxes, it's like every hitbox that he has some sort of a lingering effect or something. Maybe the idea was it because he's electrified, so his hitboxes are extended or something. But Miyazaki, I hate it. I think it's terrible. Yeah, Paarl not merely has electrics up his sleeve. Paarl not merely has electrics up his sleeves. He also has a whole bunch of parlor tricks. And I guess that his hitboxes are part of that. That's why he is so poorly designed. Oh, a brightness is also going to be fun. That's also going to be fun. Do light detection? Yeah, everything gives anything that uses stamina gives negative stamina. That's just how the stamina system works. Probably in every Souls game. At least to my knowledge. Oh. I really should have been recording when I was fucking around before stream. Then this part would be done already. Yeah, Orphan was defeated. So everything, so Paarl and everything after Shadows is left, and Lawrence. There you go. That's what's left. Even when I can run, the run back is fucked. Orphan was 4th attempt, I believe. We got godlike RNG. So that was a payback for the pain I endured during Maria's 2nd phase. Because we completely skipped Orphan's 2nd phase. Which is very surprising. So yeah, it definitely felt like it was payback for all the bad RNG I got against Maria. Lawrence is probably going to be an absolute pain, yeah. Especially because of his ginormous health pool. And he doesn't even take bonus damage on broken limbs, which is weird. But for some reason that's how he is designed. I can't even get started with a fight like this, come on. As I said, the Whirligig Saw doesn't really help much. It's just a fraction of a... it's just a tiny bit more damage per attack. The thing with Ludwig's Holy Blade is it does have one advantage. That you can do a vertical attack. And that way you can actually hit his body when you're underneath him. But given that the recovery time is longer than with either the Bloodladder or the Whirligig Saw, that makes it a problem. Well, I really hope not, Perp. As I said, I was fucking around before the stream. I was practicing Paarl. And I got really good RNG where Paarl got stuck in a corner. So I literally could have defeated him there, but I had to let myself die because I wasn't recording it. So I wouldn't have had a recording of it. So yeah. Now I wish I had I was recording and I simply could say, yeah, well, I defeated him off stream. That's just how it is. You'll see it in the final video. So note to self, even when you're just fucking around, always record. Fuck, I missed! Okay. Didn't expect to get hit there. Okay. Well, this is a good thing that serration is still applicable even with, when using elemental gems. But to be fair, even with the serration bonus, it is only a slightly bit higher than the blood ladder. So I don't even think this is actually making a meaningful difference in that sense. Logarius has high defenses in everything, and the highest defense in Arcane, together with the one Reborn. So, yeah, Logarius is not weak to anything. Now, Maria is defeated, and also is an Orphan of Cause as well. So, only Lawrence remains in the DLC. But of course, we still have the rest of the main game ahead of us, because the shadows are still alive. Orphan was not that bad. The only thing that I had to take into account was the fact that I really had to mash the R1 button in order to even get viscerals. Because initially I was missing the viscerals. Because that you basically because the negative stamina is regenerating, and you only have this very small window where you actually can get the visceral. No, Rumjacker, or whatever your name is. That's the problem. We don't know yet how to deal with the meteor rain. Again, lingering hitbox for no reason. Why did you think Paarl would be difficult? If you can't stun like Paarl, Paarl is a nightmare. That's literally the only reason Paarl has a reputation for being easy is because you can stun lock him. If you can't... I mean, the Loran Darkbeast is the exact same boss. But everyone thinks that is a nightmare to fight. It's the same boss. It's just one that you can't easily stun lock because he has so much health compared to Paarl. That's the difference. No, Paarl is not underrated. He is actually one of the worst bosses in the game. He looks cool. Visually, he's really cool. But mechanically, it's absolute. It's one of the worst bosses. No, mechanically, it's an absolute shit boss. No question about that. It's a really poorly designed fight. The thing is, you normally simply don't, you're not bothered by that, because you can just kill them very quickly. But yeah, mechanically, he's just shit. Has terrible hitboxes, it's a fight against the camera, it's not a fight that works. Also, Paarl is such a big target, but you still can hardly hit him because his legs are very scrawny. Like, how many times do you whiff against Paarl? It's ridiculous. Gee, how did I miss that? And how did I miss that? He is, Metal. He is literally a revived corpse. As I mentioned yesterday, in the meta-narrative of Bloodborne, he is based on the Victorian belief that bodies could be revitalized with electricity. Think a la Frankenstein's monster. That's what the whole Spark Hunters thing is about. That's why the Tinnitus looks like a Tesla coil. Yeah, the camera, exactly. That's why the Loran Dark Beast, they call the Loran Camera Beast. Paarl is the exact same. As I said, it's literally the same boss. It's just that you don't you don't notice it normally. Even getting back to Paarl is already a problem. Problem. Everything makes it hard to see his moves. And then add to that the most horrible hitboxes that you can imagine, and yeah, you have an absolute shit fight. Like, I don't understand why the hitboxes are so... Why can't I avoid that? Dude, come on. It's already taking so long. I had to use both, James. Although apparently it can also be done in Save Wizard alone, but I don't know how. The thing is, even when I break all of his limbs, then that's not even a fraction of his health bar. I mean, he has quite a bit of health on NG+6. Alright, see you around, Telios. And I need some good luck. How did that miss? Shut the fuck up. Oh, just hit him. He can hit me with every attack and I just can't hit him. Absolutely ridiculous. Again, why wasn't I simply recording before? That's so terrible. Then this whole bullshit would have been behind me. Yeah. But I'm not going to get him in the corner again. You call Margit a humanoid boss? That's a peculiar way of framing it. He's still not on the ground, by the way. It's about time. Okay, now twice. Okay, apparently I divided my attention between his legs. And when the electricity is gone, you never know when if he's going to attack or if he's going to charge back up. Because of course you want to get a hit in when he's charging back up. Well, what happened specifically, Metal, is right before the stream, I was just getting some practice in on Paarl and trying to see if the whirly jigsaw would work better. As you can see, it doesn't really make a difference. But I actually got him in a corner over there, and I was about to defeat him. But since I wasn't recording, I literally had to make sure that I let myself die. Yeah, you always get hit by the lingering hitboxes. Again, why do his hitboxes linger? Like, don't give me that bullshit like, well, he's electrified. No. Bull fucking shit. He shouldn't have lingering hitboxes. The thing is, you can sort of loop him when you're underneath him, but I just can't do that consistently. That is basically what I did, you know, before Elden Ring came out in BL4, NG+6, Elemental thing, blah blah blah, you know, that thing. If you look back at it, the problem is that was over wow, 4 years ago, or a lot, no, 3 years, whatever, long time ago, before Elden Ring came out. And that's pretty hard to do, and the moment you break a limb, then you have to redo it, of course, because then he's just going to move away. Or he can just move away anyway, so... No idea why I didn't go through that one. I'm already doing that, James. I was surprised it didn't hit me. Very reminiscent of, you know, Calamete's claw swipes. Oh my god! And I'm dead. This literally has to be actually really be one of the worst bosses. It just... You just never notice how absolutely shit this boss is. Yeah, the hitbox is what really puzzled me. Yeah, tell me about it. That's what I'm saying. You just don't... You don't notice it normally, that he is so bad. But yeah, he is really badly designed. If limb breaks are damage based, fire paper does absolutely nothing on NG+6. In fact, it actually doesn't even do that much on regular new game, at least not when it comes to single attacks. That's something that we noticed during the Kirkhammer Charger 2 run. Adding bolt paper and such did very, very little per attack. The moment he dashes away, I react to it and then it's immediately over. When he goes to the left or to the right, it's immediately over. Yeah, more or less Pyrus. Or if you simply get can get a lot of attacks in, then you basically a lot of small damage builds up over time, right? Which makes it weird that fire paper and ball paper are so incredibly expensive. If they add so little. Whoa, fuckalicious. That... How did that miss? It's like the game is just fucking with me. Like, how can I miss so many times? Damn it, it's already in the second phase. This is it? I wasn't even halfway. Yeah, that's when he does that other... when he doesn't do recharge... yeah, whatever. The other animation. Not when he's recharging, but the other animation. That's very similar. That's when he goes into a second phase. I don't think you can... Oh. That's a jump animation. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to just switch back to the blood ladder. Not that even is makes a meaningful difference. No, I've gone further than this one. You can't drop weapons in this game, so no, you cannot have another player drop for you. The thing is, I don't think you... I don't know how you can use save editor without save wizard, because you need to export the file. So if you have some other way to unencrypt a save file, then you could use save editor, but I don't know how that works. Don't ask me. I have no idea. Speaking of save editors, there's actually also a save editor for Dark Souls 3, so if I would want to do the same sort of run in Dark Souls 3, I wouldn't have to do it on PC, given that I wouldn't want to do it on PC, because I hate playing on PC. See, the moment he dashes away, it's over, because the moment I roll, then and he dashes away, then he can immediately counterattack and I can't do anything. I mean, that is such horseshit. If he dashes from side to side, it's literally over. Because I roll and I can't do anything after that. Just for the fuck of it, let's try the blood ladder again. Again, it doesn't matter anyway. After all, damage output isn't really the problem, I just can't stay alive. Damn it, can I survive? Oh, I got lucky. Huh? What's that? I didn't even know. What? What the hell was he doing? Never even seen that move. He did some sort of a miniature AoE in front of him? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Well, I'm refilling my coffee. Fuck delicious. Simon's bowblade would be absolutely horrendously poor. If you really want to, we can try it out, but what do you even expect will happen? You know what? I'll try this. I'll throw some punch and blood cocktails, and then I'll just fire a bit at them, and then I will probably die. But seriously, what would you expect that's going to happen? Oh, he doesn't even react to the blood cocktail for whatever reason. Hey, that's that weird move again. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm dead. It went better than I thought, to be honest, but no. Still pretty crap. I don't know how that works, Perp. I have no... Baron said the same thing. I have no idea what it even entails. Yeah, but I don't know. Okay, well, whatever you say. I don't know. I know you can record on PlayStation, but I don't understand how that. Yeah, well, whatever. Take screenshots. No idea. What? Huh? Holy fuck. But where, huh? But where do you say, what the fuck? Okay. I didn't fucking know about that. And where do you even save it then? Can you then put it on the USB or something? Well, that would have been handy if I knew that before. So I could literally... Oh my god. I didn't fucking know about that. Well, isn't that fucking nice? Yeah, if I knew that, I would have done that, of course. I didn't fucking know. I know you can record on the PS4, PS5 itself, but I didn't know it worked retroactively like that. So the PS5 is always recording, because how else can you record what has already happened? What a bizarre system. As I said, the moment he dashes sideways, it's over. Because either you already rolled or he will just attack you from off screen. I don't know, Heis. I just literally just learned about it. Oh, that's how it saves clips of your achievements. Okay. That's the slowest R2 in the one of the slowest R2s in the game. Look how slow this is. So that's the animation, and that's how long it takes before I can roll after that. So that's a problem. Well, that's at least good to know then, that if I'm not recording and I need to save something, then at least now I know, but it would have been nice if I knew that a few hours ago. That would have been awesome. Yeah, that didn't work out that well. No, I don't think that charge of 2 attacks will help me. How did it still hit me? Dude, the hitboxes are so fucked up on this boss. Everything roll catches you for no possible reason. The cost pairs at AoE. I don't have the rune that goes with it, by the way. I'm not exactly in the mood to go collect brain fluid and that kind of stuff. And the thing is, I don't even know how to deal with his second phase, because I don't really know what happens in the second phase other than the fact that he all of a sudden shoots projectiles after every claw strike, so I don't even know how to get close to him after. I don't understand, why is it suddenly it's just going worse? I'm not even getting halfway or something. When I was practicing this boss, things went a lot better than this. So it literally is only going worse and worse and worse. Fatigue, we just get started. Yeah, that's true, Darkstalker. Well, Maria also had simply RNG things that would instantly get me killed. Right, this is just another BL4 run. Well, on BL4 you can attack multiple times in a row. So, on contrary to Maria, it's very different. Those two bagmen are really terrible. If I keep running, then they can jump towards me, and if I don't run, then they can pull me towards them, whatever. Why am I not hitting him? Why does that hit me? Come on, why can't I even get halfway or something? This is such a poorly designed boss. It's really badly put together. Mechanically, it's such a complete fucking mess. Yeah, and very poorly designed. No stamina Eldering? Hasn't that been done to death already? Nah, I can't even make the loop happen. I don't really know, I don't really understand how it works anymore. It's too long ago. It's something about you have to walk to the opposite leg or something. I don't really understand it. I knew I did it myself before, but I don't remember how it works. Yeah, Eldring came out in 2022, right? Yeah, so it was like January 2022 or something. Well, it's actually probably before that, so probably in December or something. I don't know. Why am I missing? If you could at least lock onto his legs or something. Just do something to make it feasible to actually hit something. He does the real attack again. How am I missing? That's another poor design thing, that you have to be locked off, but then you can't fucking hit them to begin with. Oh, what a shit boss. Absolutely shit. Already? In his second phase? And why is he not falling on the ground? Isn't that the right leg? Okay, there it is. Yeah. Hey, he's in the corner again. That's good. Come on, stay up, please. Oh, I got him! One hit! One hit! Oh, okay, good. Fuckalicious. Oh my god, well, we got that shit show over. Oh. Son of a fuck. That really makes you realize that Paarl is just really... Fuck. What an absolute shit boss. The worst thing is he has almost no skin on his bones. Otherwise I would have turned him into a carpet in the parlor. What a dickhead. Well, I'm never doing that shit again. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm probably going to do another terrible run in the future where we have to do this again. Well, and now we have to fight the shadows. Yay, we go from one hell into another hell. Okay, so I need those. Oh, they already have them. Okay, good. Okay. Oh fuck, we actually need to get to the shadows first. That's right. If you lost one Paarl at 1 HP. Wow. Imagine that. I almost did. Yeah, see, we have to go all the way around first. Well, at least Paarl got to experience what it's like to only have 1 HP. And hardly having the ability to move anymore. Any stretch for the shadows yet? Well, the reason I have Simon's Bowblade equipped is that if the Katana Shadow survives after the final visceral, then I will just try to hit him from a distance. Other than that, no, I don't have a strategy. Or I can use one of these, but that's very RNG dependent. Oh, very nice. As I said, we first have to get there. So yeah, now we go from Paarl to the shadows, and after the shadows we have run with the meteor rain that we can't outrun. Hold on, running glitch. That will at least help us for a little bit. As I said, only for a little. And I should be using a blue elixir. Although, to be fair, I would have been grabbed by that enemy anyway, even with a blue elixir. You're fucking kunt. Your mom's rubbish. I can't really do an except like that. Okay, almost halfway. I hardly ever actually use the second elevator, but this time I am going to do that. Or better said, I will probably simply make a save state. That's a lot better. But at the very least, let's get the second elevator as well. Who is Kai Kenneth? I don't know who that is. So the funniest thing is I'm going to need less time to do this whole ass run than Kai Kenneth needed to finish Melania with the OP build. I don't know who Kai Kenneth is. But then I guess Kai cannot defeat Melania. Of course, and even, to even use the other elevator, we have to go all the way around. That famous streamer that played Elden Ring. Oh! Of course. Yeah, the only person who ever streamed Elden Ring. Yeah, now I get it. Ah, now I get it. That one. Yeah, of course. Of course that one. That's obvious. What the hell was I thinking? Well, it's evidently someone who I've never heard about. Oh. Great. Yeah. Getting to the shadows is already a problem, evidently. Speaking of suffering, how is JK doing? Because JK should be streaming at the same time. Let's see how he is doing. Looks like he's fat rolling and he is in the abyss. And he just got almost killed by a cat. And he has a mushroom on his head. And I mean, he himself has a mushroom on his head. And he just died. So yeah, he's having fun. He is evidently also having fun. Okay. Oh. That's right, we already opened up this shortcut. The weird thing is, you say fly you fools that, you know, from Lord of the Rings. I always heard run you fools. Why fly? That doesn't make sense. I'll say run you fools. So, that's a weird thing. That's what I always heard. Yeah, fly as in fleeing. I guess that in that sense. Yeah, exactly. Arendelle. Okay, let's just try to see if we can get around. No, we can't get around the snakes because I can't jump. Well, this is fucked. Again, getting to the shadows is already a pain in the dick. So no, going around the snakes is not a possibility. Oh wait, we can actually go down there. That's actually not a problem. As long as we can get past the aliens there. Quote unquote aliens. Because we want to go to that elevator anyway. That's actually not such a bad idea. And let's make use of the running glitch for now. Yeah, blood elixir, but they don't, or blood cocktails, but they, I'm pretty sure they don't work in snakes. But we can actually roll down if we can make it past the aliens at least. Or can I roll over this? Oh no. Okay, I can't. Okay. Well, as long as I survive here, then this is actually not an issue at all, because I wanted to go to the other elevator anyway. Oh, but I need to survive here. Okay, that worked out. Okay, that's fine then. That's okay. That's good. There actually are a handful of people who honestly think that this game has aliens. As in, you know, aliens, as you would normally use that term. Of course, can't really blame them, because it's not like the lore of this game is obvious in any conceivable way. But still, no, this game has no aliens. Not in that sense of the word. And also, they are not truly interdimensional beings, because they literally are made from humans. But yeah, I know what you mean. You can say that a being from another dimension is also an alien, but that's... When people use the term aliens, they mean beings from other planets. No, you dick. Probably not. Yeah, you could, but probably not a smart idea. I'm surprised that so many Dutch people spoke German. Really? That surprises me as well. That definitely surprises me as well. I have to go through here because of the pig. If the pigs start charging at me, he's faster than I am. Oh my god! Well, good thing I opened up the elevator. Oh, you're actually playing Silksong, Melinda. Yeah, I still don't get the whole Hollow Knight hype. When Arcane was playing through it, I was randomly just looking at random parts of his streams, and everything looks the fucking same. But yeah, it is what it is. A lot of people apparently love Hollow Knight. Now that surprises me quite a bit, Perp. That surprises me quite a bit. Yeah, everything. Jenny, everything that uses stamina gives you negative stamina. I mean, would it make much sense for something to use stamina but not negative stamina? How would that even work? That doesn't make sense. I thought that Silksong was like, actually, I thought people said it was too easy until you get to part 3 or something. Whatever, I don't fucking know. Hallo, ik ben Chaotic Insanity. Leuk dat je in de stream zit. Je zit erin? Nou, dan ben je wel heel erg aan het meeleven. Dus dan, wat dat betreft, klopt dat wel, ja. Dan zit je al lekker in. Was that some Google Translate stuff or something? I'm from the south, yes. Met een zachte G. Een zachte G. Niet de G. Gewoon. Gewoon. Sounds a lot better. Well, I still got hit. I rolled and I still got hit. I still can't even get to the shadows just to make a save state. But the stream is lekker. Yeah, sure. Come on, I just have to make it once, and I'll just make a save state after that. Oh, no. The northern G pronunciation is terrible. It's like... Like, it doesn't make sense. You don't say... Nee, gewoon. Gewoon. Why the hell would you basically just annihilate your throat just trying to pronounce the G? Come on, just survive once. Just survive once. In between these fuckers. Okay. But still, he can follow me, so... Ah! Okay, I think I made it, huh? Son of a fuck. Okay, I'm definitely going to make a save state for this one. Hold on. Let's plug in the USB thing. From console to USB. From console to USB. You only just noticed my health and stamina bar. Melinda, that's literally what this entire run is about. So you just noticed exactly what what I was doing. Okay. Well, thank you for noticing what I was doing, Melinda. I appreciate that. I have no idea, Lucas. It is slow as always. I do think the bloodlether is the most consistent one. The thing is, I've looked at his okay, then it doesn't even matter. Now I have to use the bloodlether. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh yeah, oh whoa. It didn't hit me, but not only did they make it so that you're constantly getting bombarded with fireballs, but they can curve around the fucking gravestone, because fuck you, that's why. Zero health, you just start off dead. Okay, was some good damage there. Yeah, maybe for the visceral, I'm just going to quickly switch to Simon's Bowblade just for the extra damage. Because against these guys, I don't really give a fuck. Okay. If I can even get to that point. Given how long this is going to take. No, I never tried that yet, Guru. USB in the console. This fight is absolutely horrendous. As I said, we go from Paarl to the shadows. What a fantastic transition. From an electrical hell into a shadowy, fiery hell. With blades and snakes. No, I don't like roguelikes, Gianni. Yeah, but the run back, doing the actual run back is way worse. Wow! Surprising. Yeah, my damage really isn't that great. The thing is, it would be higher with Ludwig's Holy Blade, but I already switched out the gems. And it would probably do less damage on the Nitrous one, because he is bolt resistant. So at least they all have the same defenses towards blood damage. And I do at least have nice range with the Bloodlether, so that's at least something. But I hate how this entire fight is like a fucking NASCAR race. You just keep going in a circle. Dude, this is going to be terrible. I should have checked my gems before actually making this save. But I didn't. The Shaman Bone Blade makes them hostile towards each other. But good luck trying to actually hit one with it. And then it's pure RNG how much damage it's going to do. After all, it has almost no reach and it's a very lengthy animation. But my damage is absolutely disappointing. You would think it would be a bit higher. I guess they simply have too much health on NG+6. Almost a double hit. That's a shame. Yeah, I'm basically load. Yeah, load to continue. Why didn't I use my gems a bit better? Because they're now in the sauce spear still. Dead Cells, that was a crap game. I really didn't like that one. I guess I simply don't like roguelikes in general. I probably don't even like Metroidvanias that much. They all look like the same fucking game. You see there on the sauce spear, the bolt gems. Oh, Moonlight Sword. Hold on, let's actually go and check that one. That's worse? How is that worse? How the fuck is that worse? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay, the Moonlight Sword is worse for whatever reason. That's very bizarre. No, I've never played Dying Light or Ori. For the most part, I've been playing Souls games for the last year, so... How many other games do you think I have played in the last years? So, yeah, it's surprising that the Moonlight Sword did so poorly. Hold on, let's at least check, you know, the double hitbox. It's probably going to be too slow anyway, but let's at least try it. Okay, now you're just messing with me, Solar. It's better, but not even that much better, and it's way too slow. That's way too slow. Yeah, the damage difference was quite small compared to the Moonlight Sword. You know, Uncharted 2. And yeah, and the Moonlight Sword is a double hitbox. Kind of weird. Yeah, that's the problem with making a save state is I don't have I can't change my my gems around. If it's possible on New Game or on any other, then your question doesn't make sense, Iris. And on NG, the whole reason I didn't do that is because the leveling up puts your health and stamina back. So that wouldn't be feasible. Yeah, probably standard black. And of course, their fall damage isn't percentage based. So yeah, that would the biggest problem be. I don't understand why my damage is so poor. The shadows have pretty low defenses. 80, was it 89 or something for blood damage? Something along those lines. I don't know exactly. But yeah, it's definitely weird that my damage output is so low. So let's check out the bow blade for a second. Yeah, 407. Not great. And now 2 attack would be too risky. Well, it does at least demonstrate clearly that they all have the same blood defenses. Yeah, of course, and they can also dodge it. What, low durability? What kind of nonsense is that? No, and that's not a thing. Yeah, my damage is really low. Very strange. NR runs? What is NR? Fuck, he went around. Oh, Night Rain, no. No. I'm not playing Night Rain anymore. Really? Why did... Okay, How do I get more damage? I don't get it. Why is the damage so low? That doesn't make sense. Well, I have them equipped, Iris, but when can I possibly use them? Yeah, but change it to what? That's the problem. Are my weapons maxed out? What do you think, people? If you would have to take a guess, what would your guess be? Yeah, this is also not gonna work. You have to hit them so many times, and its percentage base is probably not going to be doing a lot either. Yeah, and I have them in the wrong one. Well, yeah, this is definitely not helpful. Because of resistance? No, those resistances aren't high. They have low resistance. Okay, let's just go back to the Hunter's Arena. But I don't know how to... How do I get more damage? I don't get it. Why is the damage so low? No, Bowblade also has practically no damage. I really would have expected a higher damage output than this. I know you can use rapid poison on the shadows, but it's not going to be helpful. That's my point. At least I don't see any way it would be helpful. Hold on, let's just to test it out. It's probably it's probably going to leave me too vulnerable, but just since the Moonlight Sword apparently does nothing. Unfortunately, now I have to do the run back again. No, Lawrence is still alive. Of course, the problem is that the Nitrous Shadow is bolt resistant, contrary to the other two. So that's also nice. Also, after I backstab, do I even have enough time to switch? I actually don't even know I have enough time for that. No, I don't. Fuck. Okay, so that also doesn't work. Well, I have glasses. I have, I guess, brown hair. Yeah, I suppose. Something like that. So, yeah, my hair is brownish. Donkerblond, as we say here. Shoulder length. Yeah, about shoulder length. And yes, I have glasses. Long flowing locks. Oh fuck. The pig's behind me. Hey, Mother Fierce, member for 44 months. Half your lifetime, practically. Thank you very much. I have a beard. Well, I shave like every month or something. So usually, yes. Oh, hey, I used the blood vial. Well, that's gonna help. That's gonna help. Okay. Let's make save state again and hope that this works better. Oh, this. Console to USB. Yeah, well, pretty much burp. Six. Huh? That's not even that. That's practically the same. Again, why is my damage output so low? It doesn't make any sense. It's the shadows. The shadows have practically no fucking defenses. Oh, it's the... That's surprising that the sound never wasn't off yesterday. Hold on. Okay, that should have fixed it. Press is the type of guy to have a whole beer crate next to his PC, but when he streams, he act like he has to go and get one from another room. Yeah, sure. Hey, Kardik Incendi, thank you for becoming a channel member. Thank you very much. So the sound should be fixed now. Yeah, is it in sync again? Yeah, okay. Thought as much. And that guy's bolt resistant. Slow. I guess they skilled too hard. Because why the hell is their health this high? I mean, I understand there's NG+6, but it's not a boss that needs that much health. Or to exist at all, by the way. I missed! How the fuck did I miss? Shut the fuck up. How the hell did I miss? Fucking horseshit. You love this boss, Kiara? What the hell's wrong with you? This boss is shit. It's this stupid NASCAR race where you basically just keep moving around. And once in a while you get a hit in. Also, my damage is it even better? I don't even know. Sorry, but a boss where you just keep walking in a circle constantly, that is not a good boss in my book. Let's quickly check out the Chicago, but it's probably going to be horrendous. Yeah, this is not gonna work. And contrary to the failures, they have an actual separate health bars. Yeah, this is fucking trash. I didn't even get a proc to begin with, but what would that be? What would a proc even be? Like, no, wouldn't work. Proc would probably be like, oh, I don't know, 1,000 or something? What would it even be? No, Slant of Black, that doesn't make sense. No, no. You know, you can't say that, oh, if a boss sucks on the challenge run, it can still be good normally. No. Because then you're literally saying that you don't notice the trash aspects. No. That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. That's literally saying, oh, well, it's not that bad if you simply don't notice that it's a piece of fucking trash. That's like saying Paarl is not bad, because you can usually stun lock him. No. That does not fly. That does not fly. Well, let's check this out. Oh fuck, I forgot to charge it. Oh, way too slow. Well, let's try it one more time at least. Paarl's not bad because you usually run. No. Don't give me that bullshit. Jesus fuck, dude. Talk about having bad takes. No. Paarl is a badly designed boss. Period. There's no comma, there's no but. No. Paarl is a poorly designed boss. Period. Doesn't matter whether you can run or whatever you can do, none of that matters. It's a poorly designed boss. Again, just because you don't notice the best aspect doesn't mean it... Okay, guys, that's the equivalent of like having to review a hotel. And that's like saying, well, one of the rooms has a giant shit on the floor. It has shit smeared all over the walls. But you say, well, the hotel is fine because I didn't stay in that room. What kind of bullshit reasoning is that? No. No. Just because you don't notice that there's no shit on the floor doesn't mean there's no fucking shit on the floor. I mean, the reasoning makes no sense. And again, I forgot to charge it. Yeah, I can't do that in the middle of the fight. Come on. No, people, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Paarl has poor hit detection, for example. Of poor hitboxes. The fact that you don't maybe are not that bothered by it if you can tank through it doesn't mean that he suddenly no longer has poor hitboxes. It doesn't make sense. That's way too slow. No. Damage would be better, but it's just too slow. It's not reliable. After all, it's not like I can make use of rally. Check the damage difference again. $683. How the hell did that... Now I still don't know. Okay, for whatever reason it doesn't matter anyway, because I'm more likely to miss with Ludwig's blade apparently. Torch only run has been done to death. That is, that's boring. For some... He just didn't stop. I don't remember what Ludwig's Holy Blade even did exactly, but it was around the same, I thought, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. I guess it's because my blood damage gems are simply higher tier than, or they add more than the bull gems. I think that's the reason. No beer, Adrian, not tea. To be fair, I would even consider just going against the additional restrictions on this playthrough just for the shadows, because they just suck so hard. After all, because for whatever reason I just can't do any fucking good damage on them. If only I could do some better damage, then that would be a different story. But these are the best, basically almost the best possible blood gems than you can think of. Whoa, holy fuck, delicious. At the very least, I should at least consider just doing a physical visceral for the transition, so that at least the katana shadow is dead afterwards. I mean, I wanted to switch to bow blade, but you can't, unless I get a backstab somehow with the charger 2, but that, no, that's not happening. Otherwise I can't switch to that in time. Whoa! Holy fuck, how did I miss? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... that was pretty bizarre. Whoa, again! Oh, but that hit me now. I need to somehow get R2 attacks in, then I do more damage. I don't know, yeah. I have no idea, people. Yeah, we'll try the Holy Moonlight Sword. By the way, I already removed the gems, so that's not relevant anymore anyway. And it did less well. Technically, I could get more damage out of it with, you know, the double hitbox thing, with, you know, the transformed version. But it's way too slow, so no. That's not feasible. This even Uncharted 2 is just too slow. it's not fast enough. How the hell am I going to do more damage when it's I can't do a quick attack that does good damage? Yeah, it has fire gems Slender Black. I don't think, and they of course the 20% serration does nothing. They're not bees. Yeah, see, that's worse. Thought as much. Hold on. Maybe R... Nah, probably not. But R2 attacks with, like this? No. Also not. Huh? Why did I get hit? The blood ladder definitely performed best, at least. But still, I want to use R2 attacks, but it's not possible. It's just way too slow. But yeah, they are definitely unnecessarily tanky on them. What the fuck? Stop with curling around the fucking gravestone. That's also such a shit mechanic. Again, who is saying that this is a good boss? In what way? You have to constantly move in a circle, and you have fireballs that can move around obstacles. How is that a good boss? So you literally just move around constantly, and you're constantly shot at with fireballs, and they can even curve around around objects. So somehow that turns it into a good boss. Sorry, but I don't get that. Let's see if this does anything. That's pure RNG. Or maybe it's going to work too fast. No, it's going to work too fast this way. Ah, maybe I'm lucky. Okay. Well, actually that worked out, at least. Okay. Well, that saved some time, technically. Problem is how I cannot do the same on the katana one. Because he's never standing still and not attacking. You can lure a pig into the arena? What the fuck? How does that work? I still got hit. You know what? I think I'm just going for... Hold on a second. I think I'll just have to say fuck it and I'll go for physical. Maybe try the same thing again on the mace shadow and then... let's get a gun. Because this is just getting stupid. Oh, I don't have any jumps. Well, whatever then. Well, I need to first focus on the... Oh, fuck, wrong weapon. Yeah, okay, well, fuck. Crap, that's not even remotely enough. Let's see how much this actually does. Because this is probably not going to be that much more. But that wasn't my point, of course. Oh, it has some flat bolt damage, by the way. That's the reason for the bolt effect. Oh, it is more. Let's see how much this does. Yeah, that's quite a difference, as I expected. But that one has to, the mace one has to go lower. Well, if we only do this boss with parries and physical damage, then I'm satisfied. Because this fight sucks anyway. can't even get close to the Maze Shadow anymore. Ring around the roses. Really? How the hell did he catch me? Even do it like this, it's still trash. Let's try Call Beyond. If that doesn't insta-kill you. Actually, I'm curious to see what the damages would be. Yeah, it doesn't really make that much of a difference anyway, actually. Executioner Gloss would probably do really good damage. Well, I actually want to see what Call Beyond does. Hold on, let's actually check. I am just curious. Of course, I'm going to die from the... Oh, that's not even good. What the fuck? That's surprising. It's not even good. I actually, I hardly even hit them, but still. That was pretty disappointing. Actually, let's see what the damage is of the Executioner Gloves, because those tracks, so those are pretty good. Let's quickly test this out. I'm just curious to see what the Executioner Gloves would do. Yeah, not everything else. I know, I'm aware. Okay, first let's... Whoa, holy crap. Still less than I thought. 1,000? Only 1,000? That guy is arcane resistant. Yeah, 720. That's pretty disappointing. And one of them even missed. I don't know, I think this is pretty disappointing actually. What else is left? Cursed Brew. Eight, 10. No, it's pretty disappointing. With 99 arcane? Jesus. I was expecting some better numbers, to be honest. I mean, the whole point of Hunter Tools is that they keep scaling even at high arcane levels. Shame I don't have any blood gems in my guns. I have no idea what that even is, Perp. No clue. Okay, we'll go for guns then. Just for the fuck of it. But of course, first we have to take care of the Tinnitus one, because he practically never does an attack that you can parry in the first place, so that's a problem. Whoa, don't kill him too quick! Not too quick, Jesus. Yeah, okay, now I'm fucked. That's not... Okay, now I'm really fucked. That's not what... That's not what was supposed to happen. Okay. Well, that is fucking garbage. That's not what was supposed to happen, of course. Yeah, now I'm fucked. That was obviously not my goal. Son of a bitch, they actually did too much damage on him. Unbelievable. Well, that was fucked. It's not that I don't have those gems, Matthew. It's just I don't have them in my gun. And since I'm reloading my save, I'm not going back to the Hunter's Rim. So, that's the issue. Okay, let's hope for some better RNG this time. Oh, no. Speaking of bad RNG. Too close. You see what an RNG fuckfest the shadows always are? It's also not you're also not supposed to do too little damage, otherwise I don't get any benefit out of this. Yeah, they are definitely going to do too little damage now. Because the candle one is not doing anything. See, it already wore off. Oh my god. Shadows is just... Paarl is just one boss that's just very poorly designed. But this is just such a shitfest. And boring, because you always just keep running in a circle. It's... It's just one of those fights that just doesn't work. I can't even use it on any other one because when would you use it on a katana one? The only reason you can use it on this guy is because when you're close he doesn't necessarily attack. That's the thing. Go. Not to mention the snake attacks at the end that just flail around randomly. Again, this is just a boss that just never really works. Okay, that's enough. Oh, I don't have any bone marrow as equipped. No, fuck it. Oh, I don't have any have a gun equipped. Fuck-alicious. You just left JK to say hi? Hi. Is JK suffering more or less than me? Ooh. That definitely was a close one. More? I can't believe that. No! Oh no! Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay, well, fill the tent. Who would have thought that that would get him over the threshold? Fuck. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. I thought that wouldn't do enough to get him over the threshold. Well, at least if we can kill the Katana Shadow now, then we should be able to get through this shit show. Again, don't do too much damage on him. Uh-oh. Quick, stop attacking! Stop attacking! Stop attacking. Okay, good. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Hey, whoa! That was perfect and I get hit! Unbelievable. How the fuck? That was perfect and... no. All of a sudden I got hit by a fireball. Hey, Jack the Maker, thank you for a gifted membership. Gideodon. Game... yep. JK greets. We are duplicating into other streams now. We are born from the sins of JK Lee. What the fuck? So we have JK greets and we have JK meets. Okay, that's interesting. We have an whole army of green men. JK freeze, JK grease. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. I mean, I assume JK is still streaming, right? Or not? I mean, it's 10:20. Yeah, he's still streaming. Okay, he's in Ghost Town, apparently. Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, I need audio for that. Let's say hi to JK. Let's ask him who is suffering more. Hold on, I need audio from the PC now. Oh, hey, that's Babsa. Hold on, let me just ask. Okay. I have double audio now, of course, for my own stream. Okay. Let's see if he sees that. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. So. Okay, so had to say hi to JK. He thinks I am probably suffering more, and I think so. Okay. Okay, now time to go back. And it's also about time for me to get a beer, I think. So. Well. This is how we're going to do the shadows, at least, as you see. But it's still kind of fucked. Regardless. No, it doesn't even matter whether I have one or the other. Hey, Justin. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that. Ooh. Close. Again, don't actually get them past the threshold. They did. Okay, I had to reset anyway. That was... fuck, why is that so RNG dependent? Unfortunately, I don't actually have a beer crate next to me, so I'm just going to take a piss and grab a beer then. Yeah, it's very annoying that it's so RNG dependent. Alright. Okay, I'm quickly going to grab a beer and take a piss. Alright, I'm back. You know, hopefully I remember to actually put that in the script, but I was just thinking that if I go past the shadows, you know, without the additional restrictions, I should, in the intro of the actual video, I should say that when I explain the additional restrictions of the run, that I had to deviate from them for one particular boss, and that's not a force shadow, that's a free shadow. Let's hope I actually remember that to when I'm writing the script. Oh, fantastic. USB in the console. Should I write it down? No, I will quickly write that down. Hold on. Let me just put that in my notes. Hold on. There you go. To be fair, even with this strategy is a pain in the dick, so it's not like I'm cheesing the strategy. It's not like you would, you can only say that this is an actual cheese tactic anyway. I mean, the additional restrictions are not just arbitrary, they're all also pretty, well, insane. Might not even be such a inappropriate term for that. Okay. No, first we need some good RNG, of course, with the Shaman Bone Blade. Again, they can't do too... Oh, fuck, yeah. I need to actually hit him. And they can't do too much or way too little damage on him. Okay, they're probably going to do too much damage again. Or maybe not. Maybe too little. Okay. It's actually too little. I forgot to equip a gun? Shit. Very nice. Ooh. Oh fuck, is this too much? I can't even get a backstab out of this. Ooh. Was lucky. Wow, I got really lucky. That's for sure. Okay. Kinda worked out. But still, I still have to survive. Damn it, why didn't I put a blood gem in my fucking gun? Because this is not very good damage. Well, if it doesn't hit, then it's definitely not good damage. To watch out, because after an arrow I can't immediately dodge after all. Ah! Ah! Fuckalicious. But I need some range, of some distance between them. Shit. Damn it, why are they so close? Okay, should have him if nothing happens. And that's it. Okay, well. We're done with the shadows. Hey, if we only use gun parries and that kind of stuff on one boss, I'm fine. This boss sucks. Let's just continue. I don't give a fuck. We're done. They are done. Alright then. Very nice. Okay, now we have the issue with Rom. We have to actually somehow deal with his meteor rain. So, we went from Paarl, which was a hell. We went to the shadows, which was a hell. And now we have Rom with a meteor rain that we can outrun. We cannot outrun. Fantastic. I don't know, maybe this entire playthrough wasn't such a good idea. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I mean, 1 HP, 1 stamina with additional restrictions on NG+6, that sounded like fun, right? I don't know, maybe perhaps a slight miscalculation on my part. Oh! I can't have them chase me, because then they will hit me when I get up the ladder. Well, it doesn't matter. I've opened up the gate anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, DLC is done except for Lawrence, yes. How long did it take to do the shadows? Well, to be honest, I didn't do that many attempts before I started to do, you know, the bone blade and the gun. So, but I just, they were so fucking tanky, it would take absolute ages to do that with just constantly going around with the blood ladder. Okay. Well, at least now no one is chasing me, so that's fine. Yeah, less than Maria. I mean, we first had to deal with Paarl at the beginning of the stream, and that took fucking forever. Whoa, huh? How did he see me? Blue elixir, what the fuck? Okay, please de-aggro. Okay. Okay, there's de-aggro. Yeah, she's de-aggroed. That's good. Aw, thank you, Babs. Even though I had to lift the restriction on gun parries and that kind of stuff. Okay. Well, can we even get past Rom without, you know, given the fact that we can't outrun the meteor rain? The thing is, in the no stamina challenge, we did notice that sometimes we could avoid the meteor rain when we're already close to Rom. But yeah, the problem of course is getting close to Rom after she teleports and surviving close to Rom when Rom herself can attack and the small spiders are around. At least the small spiders are extremely weak to bolt damage, so I think they have like negative defenses against bolt or whatever. So they should die very quickly. So at least we have that. Yeah, you see? Kill them in one hit. Okay. I'm actually thinking maybe I should... What should I do? Should I try to get as much damage in on Rom or only get her to the second phase? Because if she immediately goes to her third phase, then we have 2 sets of additional mini spiders to deal with. Okay, well let's first see. Okay, what does an R1 do? 683. Uncharge R2. 853. Charge R2. 80. Okay, wait. L2. 785. Okay. Quick, I have to get as close to her as possible. Fuck, if she does the meteor rain now, I'm completely fucked. Okay, well I'm getting close, but how the hell am I going to survive with the spirals now? And I have to do this for 2 waves. Uh-oh. Nah, it's still the... Fuck. Yeah, I was close to her, but you have to be even more close to her. A lot, Alexis. Basically, we I just chose to go for. I have physical gems in my bow blade, so I use gun parries, but while holding this weapon on the katana shadow, just for the extra visceral damage, and I use the shaman's bone blade on, on the Tonitrus shadow. Yeah, I should at least have the Old Hunter's Bone equipped. I'm not sure if that can save me. But maybe the distance can help? Hold on, let's actually check it out. Yeah, I doubt it. Not so sure. Would have been awesome if you could use a blue elixir when you're far away from her. Who knows? Maybe it actually works. It's not like I ever tried. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wasn't careful enough. Let's hope this is also not going to be a massive brick wall. Can the spiders attack Rom? I don't think Shaman Bowblade works on her. Hold on, let me look up. I'm almost positive that it doesn't. Hold on, let's see if that actually says somewhere. No, ineffective. No. And she has 12,713 HP on NG+6. So, no, Shaman's Bone is not possible. Or I could go for complete 100% RNG. Just charge the 2 attacks and hope that the small spiders don't hit me. Hope doesn't usually work in this game. Yeah, you're correct. You are correct. Okay. Okay, that's nice and close at least. That's good. Damn, having only 1 HP and having to stay this close to Rom, that is pretty fucked. Don't think any of you guys are going to disagree with that aspect. Oh, shit! And that's another reason why staying close is annoying. Ice, I'm using pure bolt damage and you are saying maybe bolt paper? Excuse me? Very, very interesting take, but I don't think so. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point. Those, basically those projectiles that come up from the water. If you can stay really close to Rom, that's probably the best position to be in. That's a good point. Doesn't Rom have 999 poison resistance? Pretty sure. But hold on. If you only hit Rom in the head and you would use a Shikage, it would take a shit ton of hits, but... Okay, hold on. Let's see if that works. I don't think it will, but let's see if it works. It's probably going to take forever, absolutely forever. But that is an interesting strategy, at least, if that would work. I don't think it would work, but... Ah, fuck. Damn it, now I can't test it out. But no, I can't imagine that would work. There's a damage threshold. So even... Well, you know, we're going to try that. Might as well to try it out, but... I'm skeptical that's going to work. I mean, if it was going to work, it would have been a known strategy, right? So, I mean, I doubt that I would be the first one to actually try that. To an extent, Dark Dragon. I usually do some test runs, but obviously I don't do the complete run, because then you might as well just record it, right? So usually I just do some specific tests. But yeah, since you don't always have access to every part of the game immediately, what you can test is limited. So that's why I very often run into surprises when doing challenges. On the other hand, that can also make the challenge more interesting when you actually run into unexpected circumstances. Okay, let's see if it works. I can't imagine, and I don't even know how many attacks it would take, but... At least our physical damage is absolutely shit, so that might help. But no, I don't think this is gonna do anything. But if it does, it's very interesting. How many hits would it take to poison her with, you know, 999 resistance? Oh, there you go. That many hits. I mean, I do have good build-up at least. But I think she's simply going to teleport regardless, so... Yeah, exactly. As I thought. So, no, it does not work. The idea was interesting, but... yeah, I'm not exactly surprised that it didn't work. It still hit me. Okay, maybe I should still have rolled at least. I do remember, right? I mean, how many people even remember the no stamina challenge? But I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I do know that I avoided the rain back then. Does anyone even remember the no stamina challenge? But hold on, I couldn't roll back then, so how did I avoid it then? So, that doesn't make sense. I mean, obviously, rolling has nothing to do with it, because I couldn't roll. And I was close, so now I don't understand it. Does anyone remember? Because I sure as hell don't. I mean, I was close. That's the issue. That's not the issue. Fuck, now I have to deal with 2 batches of spiders, but I was just wondering. Where is she? I don't know. Oh, all the way over there. Okay, I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead. Well, let's see if the Hunter's Bone does something. Oh, hey, it works! It worked! Oh, holy crap! Oh, fuck it. But now she just keeps spamming it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's see if the angle makes a difference. Oh. Okay, I need it, because as you saw, okay, so it is avoidable with the Hunter's Bone. Okay, interesting. I was skeptical that the Hunter's Bone would come in handy, but it actually does work. But if she just keeps spamming it like this, then yeah, of course it's going to run out, so yeah. Actually, I tried at Guru Games, but that's not a smart idea to do, because I can't one-cycle her anyway. Well, then again, I could try to just... Oh, hold on. Shit. Okay, fuck. That was not smart. I need to... I needed to backstab this fucker. Okay, worked out. Well, maybe what I could do is try to get her health as low as possible and then just rush her, quote unquote. So that I don't have to deal with all the small spiders and just hope for good RNG. Righteous damage, it has nothing to do with ROM. Righteous damage is only applicable to enemies in Canehurst and those ghosts in the Chalice dungeons. So it's a practically useless damage type, Righteous. Well, let's just see how low I can get her health. That's a good... But it's at least a good thing to know that Hunter's Bone does allow me to use to avoid the meteor rain. That is very helpful. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Righteous has nothing to do with kin. So you're confused. Rom is kin, but righteous has nothing to do with kin. It's also true, but yeah, that's true, Solar. But of course, it also is active for a specific amount of time, and then if it runs out, you have to try to find time to reapply it again. Hey, JK Meats, thank you very much for the gifted membership to Seldom Sweet. Well, Seldom Sweet, you are very sweet right now because you just became a member because of JK Meats. Thank you, JK Meats. I appreciate that. There are a handful of weapons that do righteous damage. I think the Church Pick, Ludwig's Holy Blade, the Threaded Cane in cane form. Maybe Lagari's Wheel? I don't know. But it's there are almost no enemies in the entire game that are susceptible to righteous damage, so it's pretty useless. Basically only the enemies in Canehurst. That's it. Yeah, kin are all weak to bolt damage. That's why I'm using pure bolt damage now. Oh yeah, maybe the Kirkhammer also has it. As a church-based weapons have it. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's basically for enemies of the church, which is basically only Canehurst. But Martel Lagaris does not count. I don't think any of the bosses are weak to righteous. Ah, I can't do a charger 2 attack fast enough. I still need to be close to her so that she doesn't spam the meteor rain. After all, I first have to... Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, that's not it. Because I have to pop the Hunter's Bone, so if she now does it, I'm probably fucked. So, it's a good thing that I can use the Hunter's Bone for it, but it doesn't mean it's ideal. She still can't just spam it, because then I'm fucked. But as you see, it works. Oh, but now it didn't work for whatever reason. Okay. So it can work. It can work. But yeah, it's pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked. And she really loves spamming that attack. Yes, I am Solar. I am absolutely certain that iframes are reduced when using the Hunter's Bone. This game runs at 30 FPS, so you only have 11 iframes. So in a 60 FPS Souls game, that would be the equivalent of 22 frames. The Hunter's Bone reduces it to 8, so at 60 FPS that would be 16. The living failures are not great ones. They are failed attempts at creating a great one. Which includes also ROM, by the way. The Celestial Emissary would be another example. And yeah, the One Reborn is, even though there's no lore about the One Reborn, it seems pretty reasonable to say that the One Reborn is another example of a failed attempt to create a great one. Hey Anton, thank you for being a member for 31 months. Are there any range options available for this run? Simon's Bowblade, but it's not that great. It's not very good. We did use it against Martel Ligarius to get through his first phase. So that was pretty good. ROM is a creation. So anything that is created is by definition not a great one. The great ones are the Brain of Mensis, Amygdala, Abritus, you know, the left behind great one. But in that sense, he's also kin because he is in the physical world or something, or you know, in the human world. Odin is a great one because he's specifically named that. Amygdala is a great one. The Moon Presence is a great one. Kos is a great one, and Orphan of Kos is a great one. I think those are all the real great ones. Unless I'm forgetting someone. Yeah, oh, Murgo. Yeah, but Murgo is a bit weird. Is Murgo a great one, or is the Wet Nurse a great one? The thing is, the only places where even the word great ones are used for, like ROM, Celestial Emissary, and Murgo's Wet Nurse, is in the trophy list. And those are not always necessarily that reliable. Because it makes more sense if Murgo is actually great one. Given that the Wet Nurse doesn't really fit. Because as Thermus said about his fear about the great ones, all the true great ones are designed around things found inside of the human body. The failed great ones are not. Although Odin is of course a weird exception because he has no form whatsoever. Where is she? Okay, well, we're getting close. Oh, Lawrence... okay, I'm not discussing lore while doing a boss fight, but there's actually an interesting thing about Lawrence, and that was the one thing I initially disagree with when it came to, you know, charred firmers, but I since then changed my mind, and I think he's actually completely spot on. But, you know, given the fact that I'm now fighting Rom, I'm not going to be discussing lore. We'll do that afterwards. But basically, Lawrence being the first vicar of the church means something very else. Shit. The thing I always thought is that that he started the church in the sense of being, you know, literally the first leader, the first human leader that started, you know, a founding member, and he made a very strong case that is not what it means. That Lawrence was already dead before the Healing Church was founded. The Healing Church was founded upon his death, upon him as their beastly messiah, who by then was not yet a beast, by the way. That's another thing. When did Lawrence become a beast? Not when he was still alive. After his death. And he and Charred Firms made a very strong case for that. He has a 3-part series on what happened to Lawrence. So, of course, I can't just from memory give an exact summary of that. But if you're interested, you should look up Charred Firms and look up his 3-part series on Lawrence. Okay. Yes, there are lore reasons for that stupid thing on Michaelis's head. But of course you have to understand what the entire School of Menses is about. And that takes a while to explain. Oh, fuck. My advice is to simply watch the massive series that Charred Firms made on you know, the true origins of what's it called? What's his series called again? Hold on. Charred Firms. An Agony of Effort: The True Story of Bloodborne. Absolutely fantastic series, and he will give you a completely different perspective on the lore than you probably had before. And I very much support his theory. I think he is spot on. Basically, the most important thing when understanding the lore of Bloodborne, what he basically... But basically what his idea was, what other lore people kind of tend to miss, is that you have to look at Bloodborne not merely with a narrative, but with a meta-narrative. A comparison that I would draw, that he didn't draw, but a comparison that I would draw is the book Animal Farm. You know, you may be familiar with that one. The book Animal Farm is basically a giant metaphor for the Russian Revolution. But it's told as in a story of animals that live on a farm that basically get rid of the farmer and then try to run the farm all by themselves, and you know, all kind of stuff happens. But all of it is a giant metaphor for the Russian Revolution, and certain characters stand in for either certain historical figures or specific, or like personifications of specific concepts, that kind of stuff. Bloodborne is exactly the same. Bloodborne is a giant medical metaphor for the history of Victorian medical practices, which includes literal history and literal places and actual historical people. And the city of Yharnam itself is a fictionalized version of Edinburgh, Scotland. Okay. Would be nice to actually get to a stagger ROM, but the thing is, I don't have enough time to charge. To do a charge attack, that's the problem. Oh fuck, that's not good. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's a shame. The thing is, if I focus on taking things slowly, then I have to deal with more and more meteor rains. But if I don't think things slowly, then I have to deal with all the small spiders trying to kill me while I try to attack Ron. And that's a problem. I'm not quite sure what the best way... Can you just use Simon's bow? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I messed up again. Okay, hopefully I can just... Actually, maybe it doesn't need to die because I don't have to go up the ladder anyway. No, I'm not a dad. I'm not married and I don't have children and I don't want to have children. Simon's bow blade while spamming old hunters. Yeah, but that also uses bullets and I can't... Oh, that is... And I will do shit damage per arrow. So that's also a problem. But it's very difficult to tell, talk about the lore of Bloodborne because there's so much to it, and you have to, the Chart Firmus' series is like 8 hours long or whatever, or even longer than that. I don't even know how long it is, but it's a massive series. There's so much to talk about. So I can't just do it justice in a few sentences. One thing that really made Chart Firmus' theory click is when he was talking about historical figures that this is based on. And specifically 2 surgeons named John and William Hunter. And they were like, okay, fits a little too well. So yeah, when you watch a Vadi video, he's only talking about the narrative, not about the meta-narrative of the game. However, the meta-narrative, that's where the lore becomes interesting. Okay, let's just do, let's keep doing AoE explosion. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I think I just acted too late. Yeah, I still don't know what the best thing, I still don't know what the best thing to do is. Should I just attack Rom, or should I literally just slowly, methodically kill all the spiders? But then I constantly have to deal with the meteor rain. Not Hollow Knight, because I'm not interested in Hollow Knight. Yeah, Sekiro, I don't even know what to do after with that. Of course, back in the day I did, you know, the no deflecting, no damage thing. Yeah, someone in Discord pointed towards a mod that was quite interesting. So, I don't know, maybe at some point. A lot of BL4 strategies also applicable to this run. With Maria it actually was kinda, but the thing is, a lot of BL4 strategies rely on building up beast blood, you know, with by doing combos. So, in that sense, no. You know what? I'm just going to try to just attack Rom directly after killing the first batch of spiders, and let's see what just happens. But the thing is, it's not like I can do that much damage. And of course, in the second phase, Rom has her dreaded melee attacks, where she just flaps around. You see, I can do a charge or two attack to stagger her. That's the annoying thing. That's literally not possible. I think the reason why I get killed even with the Hunter's Bone when doing the meteor rain. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Is because you still have to time it correctly. So there's still timing involved. It's not just, popped old Hunter's Bone and just spam roll. That's not enough. Did you know Blood was based on a true story in the 1600s England? Bob Bourne used to have sleeper. Yeah, sure. Make a series around it. Make a series around that theory, and I'll listen. That definitely has something to do with it, John. So many channels have had their views massively down, and clearly it's a combination of factors, because some other people were experiencing things specifically with desktop views being lower, that had something to do with views not being counted with ad block or something. But that doesn't explain it on my channel, so it's some sort of a combination of weird factors. Really? So yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, of course, and nobody knows. But yeah, even YouTube actually acknowledged that something was going on, but they were just very vague about it. But yes, it's not merely on my channel. Well, we don't know what the canon ending is to Bloodborne because there's no sequel, but I think you would think that the quote-unquote secret ending, you know, where you turn into a slug is the true ending. But who knows, right? Who knows? If they ever made a sequel, then you would have to base it on that. In Bloodborne 2 you play as the slug. Beautiful. No, couldn't hit him. Where is he? Holy fuck, this is risky. As I was saying. Shit, I don't think this is gonna work either, because it's too risky. It's just too risky. No, no, Perp, that is you. You literally become an infant grade one, basically. That's what the trophy says. The thing is, if I take it slowly, can I even survive all the meteor range? That's the problem. Because it's way too risky to just keep attacking Rom like that with all the small spiders around. Stake driver R2, that's an interesting one. Hold on, maybe that's not even that bad of an idea. I mean, it's maybe also not a great idea, but it's maybe not a bad idea. Oil urn. Charge a 2 attack with fire gems in the stake driver. I don't know. It's worth considering at least. No, Moon Princess and Odin don't seem to be the same one. Hey, come on. Okay, then let's go back to the Hunter's Team and let's actually put fire gems in the stake driver. I'm kind of interested now. I don't know, Gurgios, but I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it. Okay, let's put the fire gems inside the stake driver and have some oil urns. First of all, I need to know how much damage that does. That is the highest amount. Okay, good. Oil. Oil urn. No hunter stream. It's literally what it says. You just never go to the hunter stream until you defeat after defeating Murgus Wet Nurse. Because of course you need to end the game in the hunter stream. But the whole point is to get the cutscene where you wake up and the hunter stream is already on fire. To be clear, it doesn't mean that they made an alternate cutscene just for anyone who would happen to do that. It's just simply the cutscenes are rendered real time. So, that's why that happens. Yes, Danny. And the weapon you have to use is the Saw Spear. Because you can pick it up in the world. And you can use it without leveling up. And there are no guns that you can use in the world. No, not the Evelyn. That's literally the comment I have. That's the most common comment I've ever had on my channel. Even though in the first 5 minutes of that video I said that there are no guns out in the world that you can get. Technically you can use the rifle spear if you start as the Noble Scion. And the flame sprayer would technically be an option, but none of them would be useful at +0, of course, so. Even if you could get the Evelyn, you wouldn't get the Evelyn. That's what makes it even more ironic when people say that. Shit. Come on, let me just try out the stick driver. By the way, Murgo is not actually formless. Murgo, you actually have seen Murgo in physical form in this game. I don't think I have it on this character, unfortunately. Do I have it on? I don't think I do. I do not. Murgo is the Yharnam stone. That's Murgo in physical form. It's the calcified unborn fetus that was taken out of Queen Yharnam. That's Murgo in physical form. That's why when you see the ghost of Yharnam, she's depicted as a woman that has her womb ripped open. Because Murgo was taken out of her when the people from Bergenworth found her corpse and dissected her. Yeah, the Yharnam stone is the real Murgo, the dream version has no form. That's true. Yes, and Orphan is dead in real life, but is born. Orphan was never born. Actually, the same principle. Orphan also was never born in reality. But in the Hunter's Nightmare, he is. And we fight him. Similar principle. Also interesting idea, by the way. If stake driver's too slow, throw oil urns from a distance and then boom hammer, but you know, with charged with fire and fire gems. Okay, let's first check to see what the damage even is. Was that... I don't know, did that actually... Okay, well, whatever. I thought I would hit her head, but then I couldn't have done this much damage, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't have the Hunter's Bone equipped. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, crap. Hey JK Greets, thank you for becoming a channel member. No, not much luck with ROM, but trying to figure something out. JK pleads. First of all, I could get the health bar lower if I simply first get our health lower to the you know, the threshold of when she teleports. But yeah, having to switch between the old hunter's bone and the oil urns also pretty annoying. And the oil urns don't replenish. That's also such a shit mechanic. Okay. Doesn't Rosmarinus, or how you spell it, give a damage buff? Huh? The Rosmarinus is simply an arcane version of the Flame Sprayer. Instead of fire damage, it does arcane damage. Made a whole video about that weapon, by the way. Okay, first let's get our health down a bit more. Master Willem created ROM. Or maybe all the scholars at Bergen were, but at least Master Willem. What exactly is the threshold? Okay. I missed! How did I miss? Okay. Well, it's good, but not sufficient. Whoa. That's right. Fuck, now she has some melee attacks. That sucks. So I'm probably just not going to get enough time to do a charge into attack. Oh fuck. Her health is too high. So this could work, but I need to first get her health down lower. Okay. The blunt stake drive is back. Okay, it might be possible. It might be possible, but I have to get her health down a little lower. First, let's just make sure I have 10 oil urns. So, requires a shit ton of good RNG, but even if I die, as long as we get the prey slaughtered message, that should be sufficient. But this is definitely the best strategy. Oh, that's the wrong one. Maybe this is also the way to deal with the one reborn after this. Could be. Some location names in Bloodborne pronounced in the right way sound kinda Dutch. Can't really think of something in specifically. Hey, Jake Leeds. Hey, sorry press, all the evil voices in my head have escaped and taken the form of stream chatters. Yeah, I noticed a lot of JK greets, JK fleets, weet ik veel. Something like that. JK does the deeds, you know. A whole bunch of JKs at least. JK meets. It's interesting. It's very interesting. JK feeds. JK... Oh, whoa. JK smokes weeds. All that good stuff. And since you just apparently just joined JK, we do have a strategy for ROM in mind, but it's kind of fucked in the sense that it requires some really good RNG. But it might work. It might work out. It's just annoying that I don't know exactly where the threshold is, because that would help a lot. Of course, even then I need to do a bit more damage. No, don't teleport! Fuck. Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up. But you know what? I'll just quit out and I'll just try again. I'll just try again. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell where the threshold exactly is, but I have to make sure that she's just before it, and then even then I have to make sure that I do some damage on her still. Before doing a charge or two with, you know, with the oil urns. So it's RNG heavy as fuck, but at least we have the least amount of time that we need to survive. With the meteor range and all. Yeah, this definitely speeds up the process. Jesus. Stress continue, yeah. But this should be feasible at least. Fucked up, but at least feasible. And I need real good luck when it comes to Rom's melee attack, you know, the flailing around. JK reads. He finally learned. He finally learned it. I'm happy for you, JK reads. You finally learned how to read. It's a beautiful thing. JK special needs. Perp. Come on. Not gonna lie, that did make me laugh, but it shouldn't have made me laugh. $3,000. Can I do one more? What do you think? Can I do one more or not? That was 3100. No, I don't think so either. Okay. But I need to do some more damage on her before I can do the second one. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, there. Uh-oh. I was too early! Fuck! You have to wait just before they actually become visible. Hey, Jacob Reeds, thank you for being a channel member. Awesome. Oh, you just... No, you all... Huh? Well, whatever. Okay. Yeah, that sucked. So basically, the way to avoid this, you have to wait just before the meteors become visible at the top of the screen. And then you need to roll. Oh, hey, Master Willem, by the way. How freaking old is Master Willem here? I mean, he was already an old guy when he last talked to Lawrence. And that's a long time ago. JK bleeds. If JK bleeds, we can kill it. Press looks like a movie star, like Danny DeVito or something. Oh, thank you very much. So anyway, I started blasting. Master Willem is just chilling. I do have to say Willem, that is definitely the way it's written. The English name you would think Wilhelm, but it's literally written Willem. Just like the Dutch name. How the fuck? No, Solar. First of all, we already had to bend the rules for the shadows, so I'm not going to do that for Rom. Secondly, Beast Blood doesn't do anything to fire damage, and I am doing pure fire damage now with my stake driver. So Beast Blood does nothing. I do wonder though if you could one-shot Rom then with physical jumps on NG+6. Yeah, with gems. There you go, with gems. And only on weapons that don't already do split damage. If they do split damage already, then you can't use elemental gems on them. Well, or you could, for example, you can also put bolt gems on the Nitrous, but then it will only boost, you know, the lightning damage. Not the physical. That's why on split damage weapons, usually nursing gems are the best, because they will boost both damage types. Because that's nursing gems do general attack up. Not physical attack up or bolt attack up or whatever it is. Just attack in general up. Rose granted damage deep. What? What the hell is Rose? I have no idea what you're referring to. Huh? Now she's so... Fuck. I was keeping track of the damage number. Maybe I stopped or something and it gave a new number. Bob says just being silly. It's something we asked in Discord, that it sometimes happens you are streaming and someone asks what is the challenge with when it's literally in the title. Or they ask, hey, why aren't you using this or that? And it's literally in the title, like, for example, no armor in the title. And then they're asking, like, why are you not wearing any armor? That's what Bob says referring to. Why can't I see your character booty? Why do you want to see my character's booty? That's not what we're here for. We're a wholesome channel, a wholesome channel. We don't do that here. 2000, 26. Yeah, it's really weird. So you, I think she just does it. I did 31 before, but maybe it was some, I don't know, instability damage or some weird thing. I don't know. So I think we simply have to stop at 26 then, or around that time. Here, my character's booty in the very sexy underwear. Not exactly what you would call sexy underwear, right? But there you go. Oh, oh, holy fuck. You wear that underwear, Bubs. I'm not surprised. I'm not even remotely surprised. Not even remotely surprised. Few head attacks. Okay, let's just do it like this. Yeah, still I need to get a lot of attacks in before I can do the second one. Okay, I was just in time. I was actually a little early, but it worked out. No! Damn it! Actually, I should switch to Simon's Bowblade or something to get damage in. Maybe that's better. No, I think that's a smarter idea. That's to switch to Simon's Bowblade. Also, I wonder, will the stake driver one-shot the spiders? Because then I don't even have to have Ludwig's Holy's Blade. Imagine the 2 damage from the pot actually messing up, causing up the teleport. Simon's the guy from the DLC. Wearing the Herald set. Do the first phase normally and the stake driver phase 2, because then you don't have the... Yeah, but it's not enough damage. Still not enough damage, because the reason I get her health bar so low is because I first am able to do some regular damage on her. How much damage did I do? Hold on, let me actually look back in the stream. How much damage did I actually do? Damn it, I can't find it. Okay. 4,400. Ooh, that's gotta be. That's still rough. 4,400. That's like almost as a third. So, ooh, not sure. Not so sure about that one. It's an interesting idea, because then you don't have to worry about the melee attack, so I understand what you're referring to. But I'm not sure it actually would work, though. Well, that's definitely a one-shot, but... No, that isn't. Okay. Yeah, Rom is actually not a spider. That's a good point. I forgot what it was. Chart Firmus actually talked about it, and he gave an actual picture of, you know, including the tail that you see there. But I forgot exactly what it was. Okay, let's switch to Simon's Bowblade. Okay, where does Rom go? Okay. The problem is actually locking onto Rom and hitting her from the side. That's the problem. You see, now I'm hitting her head. Because she turns around like a CD-ROM. And the small spiders mess up my lock-on. Fuck, this is not working. Well, that did something. Oh, come on! Dude. That's not gonna work, Solar. Fuck, how the hell do I get the damage in on Ron before I can do the stake driver? Because the Simon's Bowblade is absolute shit for that. Shit. Yeah, I don't like that. That is a problem. Maybe I should try what I forgot who said it, but just do the first phase normally and then do the second phase with the stake driver. The thing is, I don't think that's gonna work either, because the whole point is that I will probably get killed while I get the hit with the stake driver in. So Ron has to die then. Yeah, I forgot what it exactly was. Alexis. It's not a silverfish. Because I do 4,000 damage and that's like a third of the health bar, right? Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks that Simon's Bowblade is not a good way to do damage on her. Well, I could try, and that is really fucked up. Oh, come on! Is to get rid of 2 sets of spiders and then skip the third phase with the stake driver. Jesus fuck, dude. Well, I looked back and it said what was it, 40? I forgot. I said it, at least. I said the number. Something about this fight rubs me the wrong way. Beautiful. Hey, what the hell? Where the fuck? That was lame. Well, to be fair, I was kind of expecting Ron to be a roadblock, and so not that surprised. Oh, it was with the additional hit. Okay, well, I don't fucking know. And I also forgot what the total amount of health was that Rom has. I also mentioned that, but I forgot. Blue Elixir? I can't imagine Blue Elixir working in this fight. But to be honest, I don't know, because I never tried it. It's weird if it would work in a boss fight, right? Hold on, let me look it up again. Bloodborne. Wiki ROM. 12,007. Okay, so it yeah, it is about a third of the health bar. Yeah, it's actually a little less. It's actually a little less. Yeah, it's more around 30% or something. Yeah. Well, let's try what whoever it was said. Just do the first phase normally and then try to stay drive on the second phase. But I'm skeptical. But I guess we might as well try. There's no way! There's no way! How the hell would that work? No! No, that's fucking impossible. That's fucking impossible. Look how much health she still has. There's no way. Okay, this no, this was not a good idea. No. Okay, so this absolutely doesn't work. Yeah, I just somehow need to get damage in on her in the third phase before doing the stake drive again. But yeah, Simon's Bowblade is fucking garbage when it comes to that. So I don't know who suggested that, but no, that made no sense. Yeah, fuckalicious. I just don't know of a good way to do damage on her end of first phase. Simon's Bowblade was the most obvious choice, but you can't hit her consistently. Yeah, you can sort of hit her when she rolls over, but yeah, it's the lock on is fucked. Everything's just fucked. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but if you say the hat looks really cute, then Bobs will probably agree with you. How can insects be cute? That's really disturbing. Yeah, I need to do so much more damage on her. Okay, hold on. Oh! You can't keep track of the fucking spiders at the same time. I think 3 more hits maybe, or no, 2 more hits and then I could do it. So I need like 3 R1s on her. Something like that. I need to somehow survive in order to do 3 R1s. And then I need to get lucky enough to get... Jesus. That is a rough one. But if I can do that... then I would win. But it's a tall order, that's for sure. And I need to make sure I have at least 2 oil urns. I think the Dutch word for bumblebee should have been bommelbij, but it isn't. And I don't like that. They should change that. The Dutch word for bumblebee should be bommelbij. That actually sounds adorable. But it's not, it's hommel. Doesn't even sound like a word. Hommel. It's like hummus, but a bit more hummel. It's not even a word. So H-O-M-M-E-L. Yeah, H-O-M-M-E-L. That's the Dutch word for bumblebee. But I don't agree. I don't think that's a good thing. Oh, I was too late. Oh, it's so difficult to avoid the meteor rain. Because yeah, if you wait to it until it's actually visible, you have hardly any time to react to it. Yeah, it sucks that it is possible to avoid the meteor rain, but it's just so difficult to do consistently. Butterflies just drink sweet things, have sex and look pretty. Well, not only butterflies. I know actual people like that. Hey, maybe it's a good way to live, like a butterfly. Okay. Jesus, fuck, dude. It's getting tiresome. How the fuck did that miss? Oh, maybe I can... Hey, maybe I can now get the extra damage in. Hopefully this is enough, but I'm not completely sure. That's the problem. Damn it, I didn't hit her. Uh-oh. No! No! Damn it, that could have been low enough. Oh. Would that be low enough? It could have been. Shit. I know, maybe I shouldn't have locked on or something. Fuck, that could have been it. That could have been enough. Damn, that really sucked. That was really bad. But that's pure luck if Rom just chooses to move backwards. Shit. But that is really fucked. Because that could have been insufficient, because I was able to do some additional damage. But yeah, how the hell do I hit her with an oil urn? Without getting killed in the process. I just realized we only killed 2 bosses in this stream. Paarl and the Shadows. Well, basically Chalka. But our health has to be low enough for to do one stake driver hit with when she's in the 3rd phase. Or I need to do additional damage, but yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. I've been trying ROM now for as long as the shadows. Yeah, well, to be fair, I gave up on the shadows pretty quickly, so... Because it was pretty evident what we were dealing with. Come on, move backwards again after I hit you. That would be really helpful. No, she doesn't. So, I need extra hits. There's no other choice. Where the hell is she? Oh, there. Still didn't work. I just don't get... Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I just don't know how to get the timing right. So that's another difficulty, that I just don't know how to consistently avoid the meteor rain like that. Maybe dodging back and forth will help, I don't know. Probably not, but who knows. Bergenworth sounds Dutch? No, not really. So you would write it very differently. Maybe Old Dutch. Chaka, Beastball, first of all, Beastball palette is out, and secondly, Beastball doesn't boost fire damage to begin with. To be fair, I'm not even sure if with physical damage it would be enough, because the oil urn does doubles the damage, so that's a lot. So I don't even know. Maybe it does, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Jake agrees. Exactly. Although work sounds kinda stupid. Huh? Okay, I fucked up. Okay, let's just try to do the 2-cycle thing, or whatever. Now, it doesn't even matter. Jesus, I just fucked up. I didn't see the number. Yeah, it sucks, but I'm definitely going to die now. Okay, I'm dead already. I'm dead already. Well, that was wrong. Well, 2 wrongs don't make a right. Yeah, I just fucked up. I attacked too many times. It sucks so hard that we got that one opportunity and then I died when I threw the oil urn. Because that was the perfect opportunity. That was probably, I mean, I assume that was the right amount of health at least. But yeah, you can't determine that. It's RNG based whether Ron will dash backwards or not after getting hit. Well, Babsa, I need to take a piss, so... Not to mention that it's getting late. Trust me, I really want to defeat this boss now. You know, when I did no hits run years ago, I also got extremely good RNG on Ron on the successful attempt, where she dashed backwards twice and I could one cycle her. Okay, let's keep the number visible. Just spam the R1 button, okay. Well, no dash backwards, so health is still too high. Oh fuck! Ah, I used the hunter's bone. That's not what I. Fuck. Wait, even is wrong. Okay, now I'm fucked probably. Damn it! How can I get damage in on Rom? Okay, one more attack. Fuck. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Yeah, the meteor rain is so fucked. It's just a combination of factors. I somehow have to survive the spiders. I somehow need to survive getting hits in. I somehow need to survive getting an oil urn on there. And I somehow have need enough time to actually get the charger to attack with the stake driver in. It's just... the combination of factors that have to be all right is just ridiculous. The thing is, if I simply could consistently avoid the meteor rain with Hunter's Bone, then I could take a more slower approach. But I hardly ever even managed to do it in the first place. Because I don't actually know how to do it. Oh my god! I've only had one beer. It's Chateau Neuburg. That's always the beer that I'm drinking. Yeah, it's simply we are using this strategy, but it's not even a very good strategy. That's the problem. But I can't really think of anything better. That's the problem also. All stats at 1, that would mean that you can't use any weapons. So there would be some sort of a consumable run. But at best you could do any percent then. Because even when leveling up, it's almost some... Lawrence, for example, is physically impossible. Orphan is technically possible, but requires some very, very specific things. But basically, all stats at 1 run wouldn't be that interesting, unfortunately. No dash backwards as expected. So I need at least 4 hits or something. Something along those lines. Well, I survived that, but yeah. Ooh! Wow, that was lucky. Yeah, all his spiders are in the way. How the hell am I going to do this? There's just so many spiders, it's ridiculous. But at least it's safe to attack her when she's on her back. That's my best bet, but I need to do it as quickly as possible, but that's also a question. Yes, if not enough RNG is in play. Because the second batch of spiders is further away from her, so it takes some time for them to get over there. So the longer it takes, the more spiders will close in. Yeah, I just can't figure out how the meteor dodge exactly works. That's the problem. Basically, you have to dodge just before the meteor rain becomes visible at the top of the screen, basically. But yeah, good luck predicting that. Oh, I haven't tried yet dodging back and forth. Probably not gonna work either, but who knows? Yeah, Austin, let me run with 1 stamina. You know, doing exactly what I can do. Sure. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Get damage in. Get damage in. But the question is this enough? Is that enough? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is that enough? No. Probably not, right? Didn't even matter. I didn't even survive. I didn't even survive the first one. But what do you guys think? Was that enough or not? Because I can't tell. It's just so difficult to see. Good night, Babsa. I don't think we're going to beat her before the end of the stream. In fact, maybe this is not even going to be the strategy that that allows me to succeed. Well, not plus or 1 shulker, because I'm going to die probably while doing the Charger 2 attack. At least that's kind of what I'm counting on. No, you can't block the meteor rain, Austin. No. That's not possible. Well, if you die, then it's not enough. Okay, yeah. See, how do you tell? It's so difficult to see exactly how much health she has left. So, I don't think this is going to be the strategy. It's just... the amount of RNG required is so ridiculous. But then again, what else can I do? Because I can't consistently avoid the meteor rain. So a slow approach is also not possible. Damn it, she's wasting my time and the other spiders are closing in. Yeah, rolling her back. Good. No, I couldn't get there in time. Couldn't get there in time. So right of the second spider spawns. Okay, that's a good thing to keep in mind. That's a good thing to keep in mind, at least. You said to the right, but oh, no. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I see it. See what you mean. Twice in a row. Dick move. No! Why does she have to spin around like that? She really is a CD-ROM. In that sense. Fucking hell. Because I also have to be at basically on her side if she rolls on her back. If only I could simply hit her with Simon's Bowblade, that would help. Yeah, ROM is like spin to win. Free aiming with Simon's Bowblade, maybe that will help. I will definitely not be streaming longer than 20 minutes from now. No, monocular, no. That limits your movement even further. I'm pretty sure. I mean, does it? I assume... Oh, first of all, I would have to switch... whenever she does a meteor rain, I have to immediately switch to the Hunter's Bone. So I don't think that that's an option. Also, I don't even think I have the monocular in my inventory. I guess I could try it out, but I first have to... Well, I would have to do it in between streams then or something. Oh fuck, now I don't know how many times... fuck! I lost track of the number. Yeah, I definitely did less damage. Oh fuck! Ah! Okay, I'm dead. Wow, I simply got lucky. That's why I wow. Can't get to her side. Yeah, I'm not even remotely in time now. Did I get hit by a spider or by a projectile? Because I have no clue. I don't even know which one hit me. Did anyone even notice? Because I didn't notice which one it was. Yeah, exactly, ice. I don't have the monocular. No, I don't have it. I was free aiming with probably disaster. Yeah, maybe it works. I don't know. So, but then it wouldn't be true that if you're close to Rom that you can't get hit by the meteors from the water. So that that literally would entail that it wouldn't even work to begin with. Because I thought that if you're close to Rom, then you can't get hit by those projectiles that come up from the water. Yeah, I don't know. I could not tell. I'm very sure it hit you out of the water. So you're telling me that it isn't even true that if you're close to Rom that you can't get hit by those. So that means that's the only safe attack opportunity that I don't actually have. As if this fight wasn't fucked up enough already as it is. Maybe the durability... Oh, wow. My durability is actually quite low. More or less Darkstalker, but maybe not this much. It doesn't really matter what I use, it's just get it down. Wow, so far away. Still hit me, I don't know. I can't... Sinus Bullet also doesn't work. It doesn't work. Huh. Let's do... well, I don't know. Nothing I can think of actually works. And I just can't consistently avoid the stupid meteors. Shaman's Bone don't work. That would have been awesome if you could simply Shaman Bone Blade ROM and all the small spiders would attack her. Did you know that switching to your secondary is faster than dodging literal magic meteor? What? Hey, what the hell? There was another one. I didn't see that one. Fuck me. No, blood cut doesn't work. What? Rushing it? What does that mean? I don't know what you're referring to, Perp. What can I rush to begin with? What do you mean playing to save? What the hell are you talking about? Am I not practically already doing that, Perp? Wow, that's far away. Immediately meteor rain? Nah, I don't know. I don't know why sometimes I avoid them and sometimes I don't. To me, there's no rhyme or reason to it. I have no clue. Sometimes I just dodge them and sometimes I don't. I have no idea why one over the other. I'm even out of oil ins now. Well, basically at the end of the stream anyway, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it works, but why? Why does it sometimes work? What causes that? I can't think of anything that would help. Well, 1 or 2 more tries and then we'll have to call it a night, unfortunately. We only killed Paarl in the shadows today. Jesus. Yeah, if only there was some way to determine why the meteor rain hits you. And why sometimes it doesn't. That's the worst thing. No, I think you're absolutely wrong, Burp. Yeah, it feels incredibly random, yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly, Chalker. Exactly. Oh, I want to get hits in. Fuck, it's not enough. Shit. Well, that was fucked. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey. She dashed backwards, but I couldn't get any more hits in. No! I can't be in front of her. Yeah, it could be, JK, that since the meteors are just completely random, that's the reason you sometimes dodge them and sometimes you don't. That is, sounds pretty plausible, JK agrees, but that would be really fucked if that's the case. But to be honest, I wouldn't even be surprised. Oh fuck, the number is gone. Shit. I don't know. I'm just guessing. How? How did it land on top of me? That's not possible. Dude. Final attempt, and I don't even know what I'm attempting anymore. This doesn't work. I can't imagine this working. Yeah, all the small spiders are just such a big problem, but if you try to kill them all, yeah, then the meteor rain gets you. Yeah, basically perp. Basically. Hellstar's funny. Hellstars is garbage. Oh, hold on. Hey, Dark Dragon, thank you very much. Press, he's our man. If he can do it, no one can. Thank you for the stream. I hope you are still enjoying yourself despite the frustration. Thank you very much, Dark Dragon. I appreciate that very, very much. Oh, the number. Okay. No. Okay, well then I already fucked up. No, how? Come on, that was just ridiculous. I almost got rid of all the spiders. First of all, I don't know when she does a second teleport to begin with, but... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any ideas. First of all, even this strategy that I'm trying is really not working. I guess I just got lucky there that she didn't do the meteor rain to begin with, so yeah. At what point does she even teleport in the to the third phase? Because I'm not sure if it's that at like 66% of a health bar or something. Shit, I don't even know. Yeah, when does Rom do a second teleport? When she said teleporting... Oh, 50%. Yeah, shit. The whole second phase strategy is definitely out. That is definitely out. She teleports way too quickly, because according to here, she teleports after 50%. So that already makes it impossible. Yeah. I have no fucking clue. Well, anyway, we only got 2 bosses done today. I don't know if the next stream is going to be tomorrow or Tuesday, so just keep a lookout. I'll probably have to do some testing tomorrow or something. I don't know. Well, at least we did get Paarl done, and unfortunately we did have to resort to parrying against the shadows, but yeah, shadows is fucked. So, there you go. I have to figure something out. I don't know. Guys, at least thank you all very much for being here. You have been very supportive, suffering together with me through this. So, we'll see what happens. Thank you for being here. Have a good night's sleep, and see you next time.